Yo, what is good, everyone? Happy Thursday. How's it going, everyone? What's up, John, Chris, Brian, Mark? How's it going, guys? Yo, John, I'm glad you jumped back in. I didn't have the giveaway bot going when you entered, so I was like, he needs to get back in. You're good. Normally I get it started before the stream even starts. Yeah, purples look cool. I wish they were numbered. There's a lot of speculation about like what they are. If they're FOTL exclusive. I don't know if anyone's watched Hobby. Some people got Hobby today, so I don't know if anyone watched Hobby and saw any purples. Wow, 8K, that's crazy. But there's like speculation that purple is FOTL exclusive, and then gold and green are Hobby. FOTL only. Okay, that's kind of what I assumed, because I didn't see any golds or greens pulled, so it kind of made sense that like purple would just be FOTL exclusive. But they look good. I'm excited. Very excited. Absolute's always a fun one. No base. Okay, so the only kabooms you can pull in FOTL is purple. Is that right? That's cool though. That's a good way to run FOTL. I like that format. I like having the case hits like that where it's FOTL exclusive and it differentiates. It doesn't water down the main product. That's crazy. I wish I had the balls to turn down someone for 56K. But yeah, tonight, guys, we have two breaks filling, both with spots. Our first break of the night is our basketball break. Break 614. It is 2 jumbos and 10 blasters. There's 2 spots left, the Blazers and Celtics. You also get Clippers or Kings with them as a +1. Our second break of the night is 4 certified FOTLs. It's our only touch into certified. Got some FOTL. FOTL comes with 1 RPA out of 40 or less and 2 base out of 17 or less. Plus you get the normal auto per box and 2 mem per box. And there are, I think, like 7 teams left in that. Let me count. Yeah, 7 teams left in that. We'll flip over. I do have a special going. So there's a closing deal for basketball to close us out for cheaper. And then there is a deal for every $100 spent on teams to help us close. You'll get a free blaster, either Donruss football, Mosaic football, or Tops basketball. You get to pick. You get a free blaster for every $100 spent. And then I do have Absolute Hobby on the way for Sunday. That will go up for pre-fill tomorrow if we fill our breaks tonight. If we fill our breaks tonight, we might open it up for some early access tonight. So let's get these breaks filled, guys. Let's pop over. What is up, guys? How's it going? So like I said, on the right side, you can see the spots available in each break. The Blazers and Celtics are the final 2 basketball teams. You also get Clippers or Kings. You can close that out for $120, so that is $15 off the normal price. You get both teams and both +1s. Full PYT for Absolute. Titans are randomized. Titans are randomized in it. And the first break's going to be a three box PYT or a 3 hobby box. And the Titans are randomized. And then break 615, like I said, Jags, Titans, Raiders, Bears, Chargers, Panthers, Packers. I think every single one of those teams except the Titans, their rookie signs, which is great for certified. The patches on the FOTL RPAs are super nice. So those are nice chases in those. And then you also get the +1 teams as well. They are loose FOTLs, so they're straight from Panini, but they are loose. I didn't get a case, but we are hunting Night Moves, which is the short print from the set. Sounds good, Brian. Let's do it. And then, like I said, every $100 spent, so let's say you get Jags and Celtics, you'd get 2 blasters. Either Mosaic Donruss football or Topps basketball. And I'm also open to offers on any of the teams too. So feel free to make offers on what's available. If we don't get either of the basketball teams filled here in a minute, we can open a filler. Obviously, it'd be a cheap, quick filler that we can get going. But we'll leave it open for claims here for a minute. Brian, I just snagged one of each. Do you want to pick? I can grab a couple more and you can pick, or if you just want to go with these two, we'll go with these two. Panthers and a blaster for 100. So what? Panthers and $5 more. So you're just gonna throw $5 on top of the Panthers to make them 100? Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, that works for me. That works for me. All right, let me get you on Panthers. What +1 team do you want, Brian? So let's take Panthers. Let's just do this and then this. Panthers off the board. Niners, Cards, Dolphins, Falcons, Jets, Rams, Vikings. +1 Rams. Got you. Like that. Rip these two and decide which blasters. That works for me. All right, let me get those off the site for you really quick. If you just want to send direct, and I will pull those and get you a custom order. Pukas and night moves. Night moves are not, they're slept on. So I'm just gonna, for right now, I'm just gonna do a Mosaic Blaster, Brian, on the order. We can swap it to a different one once you decide. But just know, like, you'll see the order comes through as a Mosaic, and we can swap it. Cool. All right, let's rip these two. Let's start with Donruss first. Let's pull another dart downtown. Does anyone have any fun Halloween plans? Hopefully your guys' weather is good. Ours is really crappy right now, but should be better this weekend, I think. Tyler Warren on the White Hot. I think tomorrow it's supposed to be fine. So that's good at least. It's been literally raining for like 24 hours straight. We have a Lamar on the Gridiron Kings. Are you serious, Justin? That's awesome. All right, you got a red coming. Kendra Miller. Campbell and a Kyle Williams. Eric Allen on the Legend Series. What are your kids going as, Brian? Leah is going to be Belle. So she's excited about that. We hyped up like going up to people's doors and knocking, so she's very excited. It'll be fun. And the weather's supposed to be pretty good. Well, it's supposed to be cold, but it's not raining, so that's good. All right, last pack. No downtown, unfortunately. We did get a Jackson Dart on the throwback. That's amazing, Justin. Are you going to Jack? Ninja, Catboy, some... Oh, okay. That Demon Hunter is huge. People love it. Yo, what's up, Paul? We have an orange Cooper DeJean. Do you ever go to... I don't know if they even have a poker room because they don't have table games, but do you ever go to Northfield? Ooh, is that Genesis? Did we get a little Genesis action? It is Genesis. Oh my goodness, Chargers too. Looks like Chargers vet. Show us Justin Herbert. Yo, what's up, Chess? That ain't Herbie. Quentin Johnston. He's having a little bit of a career resurgence. Nice Genesis Quentin Johnston, dude. Great hit, man. Little short print action from Mosaic. Yeah, he's having a good season, man. Tony Pollard silver. We have a Dylan Gabriel on the Mosaic. And a green Lamar Jackson. Mosaic FOTL did drop today. I didn't get it. I tried to be greedy and get one more drop. The FOTL exclusives aren't that amazing. And with Absolute coming out. Wow, Cam Ward on the green variation. That is nice. What a blaster, man. What a blaster. Green variation Cam Ward. That's a bulk sub right there. That and the QJ, both bulk subs. So they changed it. The FOTL isn't a swirl anymore. You want to do the mosaic, Brian? Yeah, the mosaic FOTL exclusives aren't swirls. They're, I can't remember what the name of it is. And there's no auto of it either. It's literally, each box has 2 base, 1, they're green and pink again. Oh my god, is that kaleidoscopic? I think that's another short print kaleidoscopic, dude. No, it's not. Sorry. Touchdown Masters. It almost looks like a Genesis. Yeah, there's no auto either. Well, at least that's what Panini's site said. It just said each box had a out of 13 green, whatever the FOTL is, and out of 13 pink, whatever the FOTL was called again. Tez Johnson, green Abdul Carter variation, and a green Derek Stingley. But yeah, no FOTL auto. Which is probably why it dipped as low as it did. But yeah, definitely disappointing, the exclusives this year. So really, that's why I got greedy, because I was like, well, we have Absolute coming. And at that point, I'd rather just rip Hobby for a little cheaper, you know? Gabriel on the variation. Silver, Danny White. And last pack. This pack doesn't want to open up. It's got something good in it. Green Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Not bad. Josh Downs. All right. So every team has a Kaboom this year? Yeah, which is really cool. It's nice for me not having like dead teams. So that's why I figured I am randomizing the Titans. So it's still a solid randomizer, but each team still has their own value too. Yeah, I mean, 3 blasters. I mean, all these came from one of them. All right, guys. So we have 2 basketball teams left. Blazers and Celtics. And you get Clippers or Kings with it as a +1. You can take each team individually, or you can close for 120. I'm also open to offers on them individually. And then in football, net break is 10 blasters and 2 jumbos. And then we have a football break as well. Jags, Titans, Raiders, Bears, Chargers, Packers are left. And then we get Rams off of the +1. Those are taken. And then you have all the +1s at the bottom there. Was it vertical? Is hobby, horizontal is retail? Yeah, but I think it's both now. Yeah, in the past it was vertical hobby only, which I kind of liked that they split it up. Oh, my sweater. I liked that, like, they were different. Again, kind of like how I don't mind that the FOTLs are purple only, because it just differentiates them and doesn't water down one versus the other. So they're mixed now, which kind of stinks, but yeah, I saw that, Mark. That's crazy. I also saw they were trying to claim that they were one of ones for a while, which is bold. If you think Panini wouldn't label a one of one as a one of one, then it's interesting. Close the tops. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it, my man. So let me get that order in for you, man, on the site. You do get a blaster because you went over 100. So which blaster would you like, Mark? Tops or Donruss or Mosaic? Yeah, it's like White Sparkle where it's not numbered, but it's short print. But I just thought it was funny. I saw a lot of people being like, are they one of ones? No. You want it shipped sealed? Okay, that works for me. All right, appreciate you, man. Basketball is closed. So let's take this. Oh, God. And do that. You think there's only two to three of the player? I think it's gonna be more. 175 boxes or cases? Let me see. I know I'm in a group that does a lot of cases. Okay. I'm curious. I'm in a group that does a lot of like speculation on that type of stuff. I'm curious what math he had on how many cases there were gonna be. Because he bases it off the checklist, obviously. With the number of, or with purples not being exclusive to FOTL, but you can basically base it off of the FOTL exclusives, which were a purple RPA out of 24 and a what was the other? 2 base parallels. Yeah, FOTL went crazy, man. Let's see, did he have a guess for case number? Okay, yeah, he guessed only about 170 cases, so he was even a little lower than that. So yeah, then if each case roughly has 1 purple, then there's 175 of them. If you say there's about 70 kabooms, I don't know how many kabooms there are, then yeah. Two glass. Interesting. That would be unfortunate. I like glass a lot, to be honest. I think they're nice and they grade insanely well and go up in value when you grade, which is kind of crazy because they like, if you grade it with Beckett, there's like a 75% chance you black label. Dude, Brian, I'm glad you said that. I was trying to send an invoice to the guy this afternoon, but it wouldn't Mobile is so weird with eBay. It's like annoying how bad mobile eBay is. So I'm gonna do it. I wanted to do it on my computer and I forgot. So thank you for the reminder. No more basketball kabooms, dude. Yeah, that is pretty sad. Yeah, there's just so many features that they leave out. Yeah, you can't do like half the stuff you can. So yeah, thank you for the reminder. I'm actually gonna do that now. He has good feedback, so I'm really hoping. I can't imagine he wouldn't. Let's see. The problem is when you send an invoice on an expensive card, it's like you can't invoice a card that is going to authentication. Which is like, what? Like I'm just trying to send this guy an invoice. Why does it matter if it's going to authentication? $50 for my card on eBay. I said no, they offered 70. I said I'd rather keep it. Then he offered 75. Like, but what about $5 more? Will that make a difference? Yeah, exactly. So look at this. Items that are part of the authenticity guarantee program have been removed. So you can't send an invoice for an item going to authentication. So I'm just going to message the guy. Like, how stupid? Why does it matter? Let me send him an invoice. What if shipping was wrong or he wanted to upgrade shipping or something? You can't. So I'll just message him like a weirdo and be like, hey, thanks and congratulations. When are you going to pay? Did whoever hit that Herbert 101 glass from last year ever redeem it? Yeah, Cook hit it. And he redeemed it, and I think he graded it with Beckett, and I want to say he sold it. I forgot about that card. That was sick. No returns for authentication items. I mean, that makes sense. They shouldn't be able to return it. But being able to send an invoice is like basics. Again, like what I usually do, like USPS ground shipping. So what if they're like, hey, can you overnight this and I'll pay the difference? Then like, yeah, sure. Let me send you an updated invoice. But no, I can't. I literally can't. It's so dumb. I didn't actually finish this order for you, Mark. I got you. Or actually, I did. I just didn't add you as a customer on it. Cool. Now you're good. But yeah, Brian, the guy has 1,700 feedback, so I'm like, it's gotta be good. And like, no one is saying like no payment or whatever. He has feedback from the last month, so it's not like a dead account. I think we should be okay. He's had this account since 2003. Like, it feels like it should be good. But who knows? It doesn't make sense half the time. It does sound really real. But so do half the people on here, and it's stupid. If you guys didn't see, we do have a fat auction going on PSA currently. It is actually insane. The Curry Thompson dual color blast. up to 10,655 with 5 days remaining. If you're interested in watching it, feel free. There's the link. It's kind of crazy that it's pop 7. And there's 8 graded, so 7 10s and 1 9. That sucks for that 9. What's our football team looking like for a filler? Still a little high for a filler. Again, guys, every $100 spent, you get a free blaster. And I'm open to offers as well, and the blaster deal is on for offers. So, like, for example... Actually, let me get this marked down over here. Whoops. So, like, for example, if you wanted Raiders and Packers for 200, I could do Raiders Packers for 200, and you'd get 2 blasters for it. So great deals to be had there. Each box has 3 autos. One of them is an FOTL RPA out of 40 or less. And it comes with 2 FOTL base cards out of 17 or less too. So great teams available for those autos. Obviously, Jags, you have Travis Hunter signing. Titans do not have autos. Or they do, but not Cam Ward. Raiders, Genty. That'd be a big one. And then each one gets a free +1 as well from the list below. Niners, Cardinals, Dolphins, Falcons, Jets, and Vikings. We'll get into our basketball break here in a minute, guys. Each one both had an RPA. Yeah, their autos come out a lot. We haven't ripped any 2025 hobby yet. So this certified will be our first hobby box. So I'm excited to get into the autos, but I see Genty Hunter autos come out of Panini Black. They've been coming out of Absolute. I think those teams in Absolute are going to be huge. You know what team is really good for Absolute? The Steelers have 4 kabooms. 4. Isn't that crazy? Oh, and then just to call out, guys, in the top left, we do have personals available. Optic Basketball Choice, Downrush Football, and Mosaic Football Blasters. Topps Jumbos. We have 2 Topps Jumbos, and we have Topps Blasters available. Upcoming breaks for this Sunday will be some Topps Basketball and Absolute Hobby break. And then next Thursday, we won't be breaking next Thursday. I'll be in Dallas for the Dallas Card Show. I won't be breaking Sunday because I'll be flying home Sunday, and then I'm going to hang out with the family that night. But I will break Monday night, Monday the 3rd. So we'll be pre-filling while I'm in Dallas. And again, we won't be breaking on Thursday. We'll break tonight. We'll break Sunday. And then I will get your guys' packages shipped out prior to me leaving for Dallas. During the Cowboys game November 3rd. Oh, they play November 3rd on Monday? Or November 3rd? What's November 3rd? Sorry, if I said November 3rd, I meant the 10th. I'm flying back the 9th, so the 10th will be the break on Monday, the 10th. We're breaking Sunday and Monday. Let's go. Actually, so there's something super weird that happened too with eBay. What's the price? Yeah. So I'll just say it. It's public. I bought a Donovan Mitchell Timeless Moment Auto for $940 off eBay. It shipped directly to me. It did not go to authentication. It just went straight to me. I thought it had to go to authentication. And then it required signature, and I wasn't home today to sign for it, and now it's just like in USPS limbo. How he lists the card. So he just like, it's definitely not 1K, because I also got another card for 600 that's going to authentication. And we sold a card recently, so a lot of them recently that went to authentication that were even less. I thought it was 300 or something. Let me pull up the listing. Let me see if there's like, if you put it in a weird category or something. He has it in singles cards. I mean, it's from Probstein, like the consigner. Yeah, 250. Yeah, I thought it was low. It's from Probstein. It was an auction, so it wasn't like buy it now. Yeah, I have no clue. It's a Panini 1-in-1 redemption, so it's sealed in the case, which doesn't matter because I've had to authenticate a ton of sealed cards. So I'm not worried about it being fake or anything. I just thought it was very strange. I don't know how he got around it. I mean, as the buyer, I'm happy. I'm getting my card way early. I was just surprised to see it come here. I'm surprised they haven't. No, it's not already redeemed. It's the redemption sealed in the thing. Yeah. And I know redemptions get authenticated too. Unless eBay changed their policies, but I've sent plenty of redemptions to authentication. They don't? I've sent them before. But maybe they changed it. It's been a minute since I've sent one, I think. Let's see the last time I sold a redemption. Can't like search for redemption. So I just gotta scroll. I literally can't remember the last time I actually sold a redemption. Cool. Well, yeah, maybe they changed it then. Because I know, like, every time you would send a redemption, it would, like, do the weird trigger. It does this with mem cards, too, where if you send a mem card, it's like, it couldn't be authenticated because there's a third-party mem, like, in the card. And it's like, okay, yeah, it's a mem card from Panini. But it still gets processed. They're just like, hey, we couldn't authenticate the patch. Like, okay, thanks. You're super helpful. Glad I had to ship it to you and delay everything. That's why that one was miscategorized. Yo, what's up, Ventura? Oh, yours was a redemption, Justin? That's right. So maybe there's like a special categorization for redemptions then. Yeah, here's one I sold in August. August 30th, I sold one. Oh, it was only 55 bucks, so it didn't go to authentication. August 29th, I sold one for 255. I don't think that... Let's see if... Yeah, it was authenticity guaranteed. That one went to the authenticator in late August. So maybe they changed it recently, which is good. I think that... I don't think you should have to... I also think, as a buyer... I should be able to say, I don't want it to be authenticated. For which wrestler? I think as a buyer, you should be able to opt out of authentication. If I want to take the chance, then that's on me as the buyer. Especially because 99% of the time, they're not going to be fake cards. And if I'm buying a slab, I don't need it to be authenticated. That is the dumbest part, is getting slabs authenticated. I get you can fake a slab. But, like, I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm naive. Maybe I'm naive and assuming people are too nice and wouldn't scam or something. But, like, I'd rather get my card 5 days sooner. All right, let's get basketball going. We'll fill football afterwards. Again, only 6 teams left, guys. Jags, Titans, Raiders, Bears, Chargers, Packers. And for every 100, you get a free blaster. Every 100 spent. So again, Raiders, Packers. If you want to combo those two for 200, I'll do that. Oh, I remember that. What year are the blasters? 2025. So 2025 Donruss, 2025 Mosaic, and then Topps basketball is 25-26. $2021. Yeah. Justin Fields year. I do remember that. All right. Jags. Big one off the board. Jags, Jets off the board, guys. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, man. So we're down to 5 teams left, guys. What's this filler at? 54. Still a little big for a filler. We could try and get it closed. It would be 54 a spot, which is, again, a little big. We could try if you guys want. Nice take on the Jags. I was surprised the Jags were there still with Travis Hunter autos. I think the Raiders are a great take now with Genty. All right. So basketball, we don't have to randomize anything. So why not do 54 a spot? Everyone gets a team. Yeah, we could do that if you guys want. Every spot gets a team, and there's no like plus ones. It's just every spot gets a team. I'll post it, and we can see if we get some action on it. Figured 54 might just be a little big, but if you guys want to go big, we'll go big. The blaster deal does not count for the filler. Or if you guys want, you could do, if you get 3 filler spots, we'll do a blaster. We'll do that. If you get 3 filler spots, we'll do a blaster. $279. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to get into the break now. Sorry, we're doing a lot of yapping tonight. Sounds good, man. Yeah, hold off on paying until we get it filled. All right. The only thing... Oh, we haven't done our giveaway too. If you haven't entered yet, exclamation point CLE, last chance to get into $20 break credit. Alrighty, let's pop over here. Yo, what's up, Matt? Yo, what's up, Andy? 14, Shay, what's up, man? WAH, what's up? Dude, I think I play you in fantasy this week. You have Lamar and Zay too, right? See how it's going. My team is in shambles. Oh, you guys, they're not doing that great. It's only halftime though. Look at my team against you, man. I'm starting Marvin Mims, Xavier Leggett. Oh my god. Devin Singletary and RJ Harvey are my running backs. Our bounty's 14. Not much, Shay. I'm good, man. Excited to get into this tops. Alrighty. Running the giveaway, guys. Good luck. 20 in break credit. Matt, congratulations, Matt. Mims is in concussion protocol. Great. I need to update the showing football from last stream. Let me get that updated 1 sec. There we go. I'll add that to your account now, Matt, before I forget. You can use it towards some football if you want tonight. We are very close to filling that. I'm surprised you didn't jump on the Jags after the micro last week. The Miami lifestyle's wearing off on him, man. Yang, dude, let's find him. I think we're gonna hit a big auto tonight, guys. I'm feeling a big auto for us. Let me get some top loaders and we'll get started. Football's been yuck. The Mobley first card, 1 of 1, that'd be sick. Yeah, we talked about that, Matt. You mean football as a sport, not football product. I mean, maybe both, but... Alright, guys. Thank you for filling this. Really appreciate it. Let's get into it. Good luck. Thank you guys for filling break 614. We've got 2 jumbos and 10 blasters coming at you. Let's start with some blasters and get into the jumbos. Teams are on the right-hand side. Good luck, everyone. New intro goes crazy. You like it, dude? Except we've hit a ton of bangers like right after I got it made, so it's already outdated. All our color blasts and mangas from Prism Black. All right, again, vet base won't ship unless you request it, so let me know if you do want that. Tyrese Proctor on the 45th. We have a Generation Now, Asa Newell. Oso on the refractor, and Gary Trent. The Paulo, the Dart, the Color Blast, the Manga. I made it before the best product ever to be made came out. Rasheer Fleming. What variation is that? Like a hoop? 15-minute long. Rasheer Fleming going to the Suns. And Brian. Looks nice, whatever it is. Season tip-off parallels. Is that one of those? 3 of those in a blaster? Okay. Fears on the 45th. 8-bit ballers, Dame Lillard. Those are nice, man. We've talked about that. Should be a case hit. A Sengu and a Brandon Miller. We've got a Clutch City Prospects. Igor Demin for the Nets. It's a cool insert. Jaden Ivey and a Reed Shepherd. 3 8-bit per. I remember you guys saying that. Because I wasn't sure if it was short print. And then after we talked about it last week, we decided it definitely is not short print. Watkins on the 45th. We have an 8-bit Manu. Dyson Daniels on the tip-off. And a Jovic. Ace Bailey. We have a generation now of Colin Murray Boyles for the Raptors. Cam Thomas. And a Zach Edey. 1 pack to go in the first blaster. Hoping we see a good chunk of numbered come out of these. Jace Richardson on the 45th. We have a Power Players, Colin Murray Boyles. Yeah, there's a couple short prints, Paul. There's the comic one is my personal favorite. The comic parallel is my personal favorite. But there's a couple. There's Home Court Advantage, which is kind of like I mean, you're probably familiar with Home Field Advantage from Topps Baseball. It's that, but for basketball, obviously. Every other blaster, nice. That's what I thought you guys mentioned, that it was fairly common, so I was hoping to get some good value out of them. Kobe Bray for the Suns. Ty Jerome. It's not Bowman. It's not Bowman. We didn't say Bowman. Go back to your cave. 8-bit Dwayne Wade. Isaiah Joe on the refractor. And the Jokic. I could use a field goal on this drive right here. I took the under. The under's looking good. Con Newpol on the 45th. Generation Now, Danny Wolf. Jeremiah Fears. The Ravens tush push. Power Players LeBron. Oh, it was a Mark Andrews tush push. Thomas Sorber, 45th. 8-bit Dirk. Yang. On the tip-off. Third tight end touchdown for the Ravens. As long as it wasn't Zay. I'm not buried yet. Jeremiah Fears, Generation Now. Nolan Traore. And an Andrew Nemhard. Will Riley on the 45th. Trey Johnson on the 8-bit. Brooks and a DeMar DeRozan. All right, 2 blasters down. Let's do, we'll do 5 blasters, the jumbo, 5 blasters, jumbo. It sounds like a good pace for the break. Larry Bird on the 45th. Lori, Buddy Hield. No, you're not wrong. I really need to win probably, like, I don't know how many weeks are left, but I probably only have like max 2 losses left. And my team is kind of in shambles this week. Thought this was something, but it's just OG's weird picture. VJ on the 8-bit for the 76ers and Richard. Nice. Norman Powell, 1429 out of 2025. Here we go, Clippers. Finally getting on the numbered board. Yeah, I'm only like a game or 2 out of the playoffs right now, which is crazy. Walter Clayton on the 45th. Clutch prospect of Dylan Harper. Clifford on the glitter. Speckle. One of the 2. Going to the Kings. And a Brandon Ingram. Yang and a Jeremiah Fears. 8-bit Scoot Henderson. Quickly and a Moody. Jared Vanderbilt on the 45th. Dirk on the tip-off. Quentin Grimes. Broncos Raiders on Thursday night. Paul, who's winning? Who's winning the game, Paul? Cooper Flagg on the power players. Nice hit, Mavs and Brian. We have an Isaiah Thomas on the refractor. And Steph. Ooh. Brian, guess what just happened? Guess who just paid? We're paid, buddy. That's crazy. What a sale. He saw the message and was like, oh, I gotta pay. That's crazy. Johnny Brome. Tracy McGrady 8-bit. Jalen Williams and a Cam Johnson. Let me clean up this mess over here. Yeah, great sale, man. It's a big one. All right, we'll do 2 more blasters, including this one, and then we'll get into our first jumbo. No, they're not the Fanatics blasters. Clutch City Prospects. We have Ben Saraf. No, these are not Fanatics. I did see those for sale. What's the juice behind the Fanatics ones? Has redemptions. Interesting. Carter Bryant and a Jalen Duren. Do these not? I mean, you can get autos in this. Asa Newell. Cooper Flag on the 8-bit ballers. Nice. Some nice inserts coming for Cooper. The Speckle of Malach. Redemptions for jerseys? Really? So, like, actual mem. That's kind of cool. So you can, like, win a jersey or, like a signed basketball or something, maybe. That's kind of cool. Nolan Traore. That's actually really cool. Are they very rare, or like is it kind of common to find them? A lot of rookies coming out of that one. Cedric Coward on the 45th. Jimmy Butler power players. Trey Johnson and Devin Carter. What's their value on like eBay right now, Brian? It's not released yet? Oh, okay. John Stockton 8-bit. PJ Washington on the refractor. Kongwu. $5 for some base ones. If they're only like a $5 insert, then probably not worth tossing in the bulk. Grant Williams, Dylan Harper, Miles McBride, amen. Right, exactly, Brian. See, Mark, I obviously paper the corners ding very easily, but I've had, I would say that paper cards in general tend to have a lot less surface issues than chrome. Chrome's where you find all the dimples, the scratches, the print lines. Paper just doesn't have all those issues. Obviously, the corner dings, very, very difficult with paper. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Cooper's all over the place. That's one to look at. Very nice, Brian. We have an OG. That looks cool. Chris Paul. Yeah, that one feels like a bulk sub for sure. Which I'll probably get the bulk sub prepped and out early next week. I'll get it prepped this weekend. Then send it out before going out to Dallas. Generation Now, Cooper Flag. He's all over the place. Larry Bird on the refractor. And Alexander Sarp. Oh, hit a mem here. Nice. Cam Thomas on the Switch Stitch Relics for the Nets and Mark. Game used. KG on the 8-bit. Castle and a Raptors Shine. Do I not have... I guess I don't have the Thick Boy top loaders over here yet. Ooh, we have a... Gosh, what's that card called? It's the Kings card. These can be huge, guys. These can be absolutely huge. AK-11. Where? Quit sweating us, man. Show the team or name. For the Magic. Brian. Paulo. Let's go, man. Paulo Banchero. Glad you didn't buy that one. We are Paulo hot right now. Absolutely, man. We have the Grizz Fight and Claw. And Christian Braun. We had a backwards Hartenstein there. It was just the 45th. Yeah, those are very nice. I want to say I saw Curry was doing like 2K. Or at least someone was asking 2K. And it was on Instagram. They were asking 2K, but they were like, look at comps or something. So apparently there's comps to back it up. Wow. Generation Now, Yannick Konen Niederhauser on the Speckle for the Clippers. We have a Chet. And Hawks. Oh, this blaster's been great. Manual quickly on the 45th. Uh-oh. Oh, Zay Flowers tripped up. Cooper Flag in the Clutch City. Cooper Flag's all over these, man. Lame Brom. 3K? Holy. That's insane, man. What did the Paulo end up doing the other night, Brian? The one you were watching. All right, let's get into our first jumbo, guys. 1 auto, 1 mem. 4 numbered. 2 silver packs. All right, I need them to stop scoring so many damn points, man. What did I take for the under? Where's my phone? $250. It's crazy that LeBron and Curry did so much more. All right, 51.5 is the under. It's still on pace. I also took Ravens minus 7.5. I felt like a slam. Well, I'm glad you didn't, man. Saved yourself. Although having 2 isn't a bad problem to have. Sorbear on the no limit refractor. Baylor Shearman on the purple 45th. Marks of Excellence. Kobe Jones. Kobe Jones auto for the Wizards. That one's going to Brian. Got our auto in the first pack here. Speckle on Lonzo Ball. A lot of rookies in this one. Last 3 are closer to 400. Wow. That's kind of crazy. So you could have bought and immediately just sold for almost a double up. People starting to see the value of them, I guess. They're very nice. They look very, very nice. Jalen Brunson on the refractor, stars of the NBA. Sabonis on the 45th. Scotty Nolan on the gold mirror. Rookie Nolan Traore for the Nets and Mark. Gold mirror. I was like, why is that backwards? Oh, wait. Very nice, man. Also hard to hit. Yeah, I feel like we've gotten pretty lucky. That's our third gold mirror in... What did we rip? 5. After tonight, we'll be 7 jumbos deep. We also did rip, like, 6. Actually, no. We'll be 6 jumbos. And, like, I can't remember how many hobbies. Maybe 6. Tyler Hero Refractor. Nolan No Limit. Jamal Murray on the glitter. Speckle. Cooper Flag. A lot of Cooper, man. I want to see a silver pack auto tonight, guys. That's what I'm rooting for. We have our mem card here. James Harden on the refractor MVP. Kevin Looney on the 45th. Clifford on the mem for the Kings. Anthony Davis. Allen Iverson on the blue glitter. How is it still raining, man? It's been legitimately raining for so dang long. All right, we hit our auto and mem from this box. We are still looking for our numbered cards, though. We haven't hit a numbered. LeBron James Levitation. Very nice for the Lakers. And Richard. Love those cards, man. Barnheiser on the blue glitter for the Thunder. Rishisher. Our boy Bam. First card, 1 of 1, Mr. Bam. This is the first jumbo, Justin. We hit an All Kings hollow from a blaster, and a gold mirror Nets player. I'm blanking on the name though. Traore, I think. Micah Peavy on the refractor, new school. Rise to stardom, Yang. Jalen Green on the glitter. Another Cooper Flag. The Mavs value in this break is just going up and up. All right, 4 packs to go. Wemby, stars of the NBA for the Spurs. AO, 45th. Shea MVP. Yes, Bball on the glitter. Jeez, the Ravens' remaining schedule's a cakewalk, man. They're going to, like, finish out undefeated. Klay Thompson here on the refractor for the Mavs. Carter Bryant, LaMelo Ball, purple out of 250, 13 out of 250, one off the bounty. Going to the Hornets and Matt. Nice hit, Matt. Our first numbered from the jumbo, so we should see a couple more here. At least I think it's the first numbered that I remember, at least. Just hoping to see a couple more here. Should be 4. That's what I thought. I want to say we've only seen the 1 so far from this. Daily dribble, Trae Young for the Hawks. Again, great looking insert. Shea, stars of the NBA. Oh, gold out of blue. What's out of 99? Not blue. Out of 99, 43 out of 99 for the Thunder and Justin. Jaime on the glitter. Green? Is green out of 99? Or teal? And last pack before we get into our silvers. We have a Chaz Lanier on the refractor, new school. We have a Raptors Shine 1989 out of 2025. Nice picture, Giddy. Had to do him dirty with that one. All right, nice jumbo. Save the silvers for the end. You think so? I get too antsy, man. I like seeing what's in them. I know, I'm just antsy. I want to see him now. Keep him on screen right there. That's what you want, though. We'll sweat him out. Then we get to rip 4 at the end together. All right, another blaster coming at us. Daniel Gafford on the 45th. Clutch City, Tyrese Proctor. Nice hit, Cavs. Proctor looks pretty solid, Justin. He looks like he has more potential than, what's his face? Who's our rookie last year? Why am I blanking on his name? Newell on the hoop. Why am I blanking on the dude's name? Cole, yeah, Tyson. 45th, Colt. Giannis on the power players. Cam Jones. Yeah, Jalen Tyson. Jalen Tyson, I'm not sure about him. I don't think he's gonna last super long. Carter Bryant on the 8-bit. DeMar DeRozan and Pelicans. Yeah, I'd take LeBron back. Just only on like the vet minimum though. GG Jackson on the 45th. Yang. Carmelo on the glitter for the Nuggets. Going to Brian. We have an 8-bit Vince Carter. Hugo Gonzalez. He dropped like 10 points on us last night. Hugo. And a Dilly. Yeah, it's a nice looking card, man. CJ McCollum on the 45th. Malouch on the power players. Oops, PSA 1. McDaniels and Sons. All right, that was one blaster. PSA 2, 1. Oh, gosh, yeah. I don't know what happened to that thing, man. That was beat up. There's 0% chance we sent it like that. Corey Kispert on the 45th. Rui. Mark Williams on the hoop. Our players, Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Nice hit, Spurs. Jalen Williams on the glitter. RJ Barrett. Jarrett Allen on the 45th. Noah on the 8-bit. Keegan Murray on the hoops. And James Harden. Give us another numbered here. Derek Queen on the generation now. Zaire Williams and Mikal Bridges. You know those crazy stories where people are like, I got this blaster at Target and hit this Cooper Flag auto out of 10. That's what I want to see. Shaq 8-bit. Yannick on the refractor for the Clippers. Going to Mark. Tatum on the power players. Kyle Kuzma on the hoops. And a Brunson. Ron Holland on the 45th. Thomas Sorber, generation now. All right, 3 blasters to go. Let's get one more nice hit out of the blasters, at least. See, 2 numbered and an auto. 2 numbered and an auto. The picture that they picked for Mobley, yeah, it looks nice. We hit that silver pack like teal Mobley. That one looks really good. You've yet to see an auto out of a blaster, really. Ace Bailey. We'll get ready to see her first. John Morant, 8-bit. Micah Peavy on the glitter. And a Stephon Castle. We have a Jaren Jackson. Boy Cooper. Derek White on the 45th. Hugo. Igor Refractor for the Nets. Nets doing well for you, Mark. All right, we got another mem here. Looks like it might be numbered too. Derek White. Just some sort of glitter, I guess. I don't see numbered anywhere. On the switch, Stitch going to the Celtics. And Mark. LeBron, 8-bit ballers. Cool card. I feel like the fact that autos aren't guaranteed hobby. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. You've gotten all 3 mems. That's hilarious. Devin Carter on the 45th. Karl Anthony Towns. Steve Kerr for the Spurs on the hoops. Pacers. We have a Trey Johnson on the Generation Now glitter. Kevin Garnett on the hoops. And one more pack here. And then we have 2 more blasters to go before our final jumbo. Colby Jones, 45th. We have a Walter Clayton, Ryan, and a Jalen Green. All right, calling it here. This one's got a numbered in it. We're gonna go with let's go gold out of 50 coming from this one. Gold out of 50. Another flag. Elijah Martin for the Raptors on the 45th. Baylor Shearman. Danny Wolf. Oops. Jaden Ivey. Another SSP. That's what you're calling out of this one? What do you think? Comic? Red out of 5? Ooh. That'd be hot. I love the comic inserts. That's why I'm just hoping we hit that. Kawhi Leonard. Bernard King for the Knicks. And a Jared Vanderbilt. Maybe the red out of 5 will be in one of these. Now that would be nice, wouldn't it? Shea on the 45th. Jokic. Glitter power players. Nice hit, Nuggets. Shaq on the hoops. And quickly. Clifford on the generation now. Nemhard and Kawhi. Nick Claxton on the 45th. We have an Ace Bailey 8-bit ballers. Nice. Jazz. Desmond Bain on the refractor. And a Kelly Oubre. Cade Cunningham, 8-bit. We have a Manu Ginobili on the purple glitter, or just purple. No, purple glitter. 32 out of 250 for the Spurs. Very nice Shea. Manu Ginobili out of 250. Nice blaster hit there. And one more pack to go. We did call numbered. We're just a little off on the number itself. Magic Johnson on the 45th. VJ on the generation now. And Jared McCain in the back. And last blaster. Oh, he caught that? That's crazy. Wide receivers are so funny, man. He's down 22 in the fourth quarter. Gets a 4-yard slant first down. He's like pointing for the first down. Like, nice job, man. Congratulations. Ryan Kalkbrenner on the 45th. Sar, Derek Lively, and Alexander Sar. We have a Liam McNeely generation now. Maxine Reynaud on the refractor for the Kings. How long until Quinn Ewers starts, man? They have to just pull the trigger eventually, right? Danny Wolf on the 45th. Jeremiah Fears on the Clutch City Glitter for the Pelicans. Jalen Williams on the hoops. And a Christian Brown. Last spot mojo. It usually does, man. Closing mojo is a thing for sure. We have a Klay Thompson, 8-bit ballers. Filipowski and the Hawks. Derek Queen on the 45th. Clutch City for the Wizards. Larson on the hoops. And an Obi. 2 packs to go in our last blaster. We have an 8-bit Jeremiah Fears. Sangoon on the hoops for the Rockets. And Grayson Allen. And last pack. Another Coop. Julius Irving. 45th. Ace Bailey on the generation now. Michael Peavy. Tyrese Halliburton. Alright, so Blaster's done. Second set of 5. Not quite as good as the first. It's hard to beat the first set when you hit the All Kings card. All right, let's get into our second jumbo and last box of the break, guys. It's our 4 silver packs. Good luck, everyone. We're looking for 1 auto, 1 mem, and about 4 numbered. Starting off with a Dylan Harper. No limit refractor for the Spurs. AJ Mitchell on the 45th. Marks of Excellence, Christian Brown for the Nuggets. Nice Christian Brown auto for the Nuggets and Brian. Max Christie on the glitter. Still on the hunt for our first big rookie auto. Right? The top right pack. Was just slamming the autos. I don't think that was the case for our other jumbos, but these two definitely. Tyler Smith refractor for the Bucks. Sabonis, Norman Powell on the glitter. A lot of rookies, jeez. Khan on the no limit. Dwayne Wade, 45th. Danny Wolf. We have a Christian Brown again, 680 out of 220, 2025. So there's our first numbered of the box. VJ on the rise to stardom refractor for the 76ers and Richard. Nice hit, Richard. Cody Williams, 45th. Our mem is for the Wizards. Will Riley going to Brian. Cade Cunningham on the rise to start, or the stars of the NBA. Hawks out of 2025, 1625. That one's going to Brian. 3 out of 4. The streak ends on the mems. We knew it was coming. All right, so we've seen our mem and our auto. We've seen 1 numbered, 2 numbered actually. So we're looking for 2 more numbered here. Liam McNeely on the refractor. Jokic, Jaden McDaniels, blue glitter for the Timberwolves. All right, 5 packs to go. Daily dribble, Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Trey Johnson, Rise to Stardom. Colin Murray Boyles on the glitter. Buddy Hield. Then we have our silver packs to go afterwards still, guys. So nice hits coming out of those still. We have an LA Way refractor for the Clippers. Jokic MVP. Kalkbrenner on the blue glitter. Jason Tatum stars the NBA. Refractor for the Celtics. Dylan Harper, Rise to Stardom. Alexander Sarr, 45th. Jalen Johnson on the glitter. Like, put Quinn in now, man. Quinn should come in the game right now. How did the Dolphins just smack the Falcons last week, man? Levitation Shea going to the Thunder and Justin. Derek Queen, Kobe White on the glitter for the Bulls. Another Cooper. Yo, what's up, Young? All right, last pack of jumbos, then we'll get into our silver packs. Dwayne Wade on the daily dribble for the Heat and Richard. Dallas Mavericks incoming 86 of 99. Wow. Very nice Mavs and Brian. Jeremiah Fears. Oh yeah, we got to show Young the Paulo hit. We'll see it in the recap. We'll see it in the recap. Taco Bell Thursday, dude. I had Taco Bell. Was that last night? 2 nights ago, I think. I mean, you saw it in Discord. 20 minutes. 2 cars, 20 minutes. I'm telling you, every car is 10 minutes in front of you. I like said it as a joke, and it was almost perfect. The first car didn't move for legit like 13 of those minutes. I don't know what's going on. Nothing else was happening at the store. I don't know what like makes them so busy that they cannot serve anyone in that time. All right, good luck, guys. Danny Wolf on the silver. Jameer Watkins, Tyrese Proctor, Jalen Green, and a Wemby. Made fresh tortillas. Yeah, they pressed them themselves. Jaden Ivey, Jalen Brown, Malauch, Asa Newell, and an Anthony Davis. 2 more to go. Those did not marinate very well. Let's see if the other ones did. Anthony Edwards, Tyler Hero, Giannis. We have a Joel Embiid and a Trey Johnson III. And last pack. Show us a color. Show us color. Just silver. Zach LaVine, Derek Queen, Nick Clifford, Johnny Brome, and a Kasparis Jakunianis for the Heat. All right, kind of anticlimactic ending with the silver packs, unfortunately. But solid break overall. Some really nice hits. That All Kings, nasty. Some nice color. That Paulo Black card. Did you go back and watch it? I think Brian said that recently it's been like 400. But it's going up. It was like 250. Yeah, we should have ripped those at the beginning. We should have known. We should have known. Yeah, it's a short print. All right, let me top load these rookies, and then we will go through our hits, guys. Appreciate you filling that break. Solid jumbo and blaster break. Just looked like Tua tried to throw that ball as hard as he possibly could, and it went 40 yards. Yeah, it's our first one, Young. It looks really, really nice. Very impressed with it. Yeah, I think he said the last couple were just shy of 400. But like 2 weeks ago, it was like 250, so it's going up. I think people are realizing it's a nice card, and it seems fairly rare too. All right, here's our hits, guys. We have a bunch of silver rookies here. Our green Mavs out of 99. Couple blue glitters. We have the VJ Refractor Rise to Stardom. Couple bronze there. Dylan Harper Refractor. Christian Braun on the auto. Manu Ginobili Purple Sparkle out of 250. Couple refractors. Raptors out of 2025. Shea out of 99. LaMelo Ball out of 250. We have the Nolan Traore on the gold mirror. Kobe Jones auto. Our Paulo Banchero All Kings. Definitely hit the break. Cooper Flag on the glare. I forgot about this card, man. Cooper Flag 8-bit. We have the Norman Powell out of 2025 and a Fleming Hoops to close us out. How are we feeling about Topps? It's solid. I mean, when Chrome comes out, it'll be a lot better. It's not bad, though. It's kind of like ripping Donruss knowing that Optic is coming out soon. That's pretty much the equivalent. I love that, Brian. Right up on the wall. Because it's a paper product, Young, and Chrome will be coming out soon, which is basically the Optic version of it. All right, guys, our 4-box certified FOTL break. There are 5 teams left: Titans, Raiders, Bears, Chargers, Packers. And there's a filler to close us out. 54 a spot, and if you take 3 or more spots, you get a free blaster with it too. So let's just update. Three spots equals free blaster. All spots win a team. So you'll get a team from the above spots. Post this to the Discord. Wait, so did you for real get some Taco Bell tonight, Young? Dang. Mark, these are sick. These redemptions for the Fanatics boxes, these are sweet. So you can get Evan Mobley signed jersey. That's pretty sick. There's a Paolo Banchero 11x14 photo. That's really cool, actually. We might have to get some of those and try and chase it, because that's sick. Right, exactly. I'm sure there's some sort of like parallel that's exclusive to it too. $3 per on the site. I'm sure there's gonna be stores selling sealed cases. I know I saw them on yeah, I mean I can get a sealed case of them. Which is 40 boxes. The autoed photo. I don't know. Maybe just sneak it in. Just don't even tell her and hang it up there. Just replace a picture that's already in there with with that, and just see how long it takes her to notice. That'd be great. Panini Group exploring sale. Topps named as potential buyer. So Panini is gonna be sold to Topps, and then we're just gonna have Panini licensed stuff, but it's just gonna be produced by Topps. This is so stupid, man. Here's whoops. Downtown. I don't know. It's all like rumors. Panini is exploring selling, and Fanatics is a potential buyer. Leaf? That'd be amazing. Panini is believed to have a global workforce of around 1,150 people. That's nothing. How do they only have 1,150 people? No wonder their quality sucked. That's crazy. Legit, no wonder everything was so slow there. Yeah, I'm sure they they probably outsource a lot of things. But still, that's still tiny for how massive Panini is and their reach. And according to that article, where was that part? 450 were in the Italy headquarters, so that means in the US there was 700 people. I don't know if that's correct. That's like very hard to imagine. That 750, like 700 people work in the US only. I should take it. I can help close the filler. I'd rather not take the teams outright and take a fat L on the break. Any basketball? No. We had one earlier. Well, we didn't have a filler. We just had a closeout for basketball. We do have basketball blasters available if you're interested in a blaster. 40 bucks. Tops blaster. You saw those get ripped. Those were loose blasters. They weren't from a case. So like that All Kings was loose. You want one, Young? Young, just tossing it out there. If you get 3 filler spots, you get a blaster for free. So those 3 filler spots would only be like 100 bucks. Just saying. Value. But if you want just a blaster straight up, we can do that. Just a blaster. Do you want me to grab a couple or just pluck one? Yeah, or buy one team outright. I mean, $100 spent gets a blaster too, so Bears, Chargers, Raiders, or Titans would get you a blaster. Mark's spitting the truth. You want one too? Do you guys like having the retail available for personals? Nice cheap little rip. Blasters. I can try and just have like some sort of retail on hand. Where's the pokey? Oh my gosh, you and your pokey, man. Your Pokemon. You can grab Raiders and Chargers +2 for 200, get 2 blasters, and it's like a 25 a team. You're not wrong, Mark. Pokemon. All right, Young, left box or right box? Yeah, Raiders, Packers for 200. I already tossed out that offer. Raiders, Packers for 200, and you get 2 blasters. Left is always right. Let's do it, man. Do you want any of your base cards, or are you good with just, like, rookies and above? Cool. Alright, good luck, man. Mark, you need to listen to your own advice, man. Hi, mate. Dylan Harper on the 8-bit glitter. That's nice, man. Bam on the hoops. And Nick Smith. This is super nice. That's a sick looking card. Dylan Harper, 8-bit baller, glitter. Yeah, there's a lot of backwards. Yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if that card pays for your blaster by itself. You have the hoops, Risha shirt. Hartenstein for the Thunder. 8-bit Devin Booker. Clint Capella on the hoops. And a Darius. Paul George on the power players. Emmanuel Quickly on the 45th. Ben Saraf generation, the Nuggets team, and Anthony Black. Did you sub your downtowns yet, Young? We have a Derek Queen, 8-bit. Manu Ginobili on the glitter. And Jeremy Sochan. He posted them in Discord out of megas. He hit a Durant and one other. Did you hit Durant and Curry? Trey Johnson, Clutch City, VJ, Noah Penda, your boy for the Magic. All right, not a bad blaster at all. I mean, that Dylan Harper is very, very nice. How many megas did you guys open? If you say 2, you're banned. 7? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, Brian. Good luck, man. See if we can match that box. The Harper numbered? It's not, no. Jace Richardson on the 45th. 8-bit Noah. $8. Yeah, I guess it is an insert, unfortunately. FOTL teams? Yeah, Shay, a bunch of FOTL teams are still available. I think 5 or 6. Evan Mobley. So after this blaster, we'll flip over and show them. Ace Bailey on the 45th. Pure Magic. Ooh. Should you buy on the site? Yeah, yeah. I think the site should be updated. So if you want to snag anything, the site should be good to go. I think the Jags were the only thing taken. I believe they should be off the site. Shaq on the 8-bit. If it sits, it hits too. Swatch Golden Auto. Like Matthew Golden, you mean? Derek White. Jason Tatum. Cole Anthony. A lot of Magic. Danny Wolf. New applicant. I've not seen this. Wow, an auto! Blaster auto, Danny Wolf. You could say you've seen one now, Mark. Larson. Any deal if you take Titans and Raiders? Absolutely, man. Let me finish this up. And I can absolutely give you a deal on those. Left was not right. I mean, Titans Raiders will get even better, I think. Devin Carter on the 45th. We have an Ant-Man 8-bit. There we go. Very nice box there, Brian. Is our boy Danny Wolf promising, hopefully? Where'd your bag go from earlier? You did those. There it is. Is that Mark Zuckerberg? Dude, every time I read Mark Zuckerberg's name, have you seen that like TikTok where that dude's like unplugging the USB and he's like, you gotta listen to what it's saying. Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg? All right. So Shay, you were interested in Titans and Raiders. So normally they're 265. I could do 240, and that comes with 2 blasters too. So it's a pretty damn good deal. Any of the blasters, Donruss, Mosaic, or Tops. Brian, I'm gonna shut down the filler for right now. With Vikings, Falcons for free teams. Awesome. Thank you, man. I can create the order for you with the discount. And you should get like an email, or it'll pop up on your orders page on your profile too. And you should be able to just pay from there. Vikings, Falcons are your free teams. And then you're taking Titans, Raiders. Awesome. Thank you, man. And then what blasters would you like? Yeah, Venmo's perfect. That's it if you needed it. Which blaster would you like? Mosaic Football, Donruss, or Tops? It's up to you, man. They're all loose. So it's really whatever you feel like getting. One more tops. I got you, Brian. You guys like the blasters. I'll keep some more blasters in stock. Shay, would you rather football or basketball? Because football, I'd say Mosaic. I feel like Mosaic blasters have been good for us tonight. Basketball, obviously, will go tops then. Don Russ in the tops. Cool. Did I play Zelda Breath of the Wild? I played Breath of the Wild for a minute, but I didn't like it, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like that your equipment and stuff had a durability. I didn't like that stuff broke. And then, yeah, just Venmo me 240, Shay, and you're good to go. Thank you, Shay. Appreciate you, man. So let's do... Would you take Falcons and Vikings? On easy mode? I just don't feel like getting a new weapon every like 10 seconds in a game like that. I got your payment, Shay. Thank you. And then Brian, you wanted one more tops. Mosaic blasters is micro mosaic and stained glass. And I think maybe kaleidoscopic too are in blasters, I want to say. All right, let me update this. So Titans, Raiders are off the board, and Falcons, Vikings are off the board. So Bears, Chargers, and Packers. There's a new closing filler if anyone wants to jump into that. One Donruss, one tops. All right, cool. You're going to close us down, WAH? Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. He did. I appreciate you, man. If you want to just snag those off the site then, that would be perfect, and we should be good to go. Thank you, man. And then you can get you'll get 2 blasters for that as well. So let me know which ones. All right, let's get through these blasters real quick, and then we'll get into our break. All right, Shay, good luck, my man. Tops, got you. Let's find a downtown, Shay. Shay, you good with just like rookies and above? Or do you want vet base too? Abdul Carter. DT the man. Could you imagine a DT for free? Devon A. Chain on the flashback. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was it, man. I saw the silver in the beginning spot. Wow, numbered 115 out of 199 Trent Green. We'll take that. It's not a DT, but we'll take that. We've ripped like close to 20 of these, and that's our first numbered. That's cool. Only send smacks. Okay, cool. So not even rookie base. Tet on the rookies. That makes my life a lot easier. I'm not gonna lie though, we saw that silver in like the 5th card spot, and I thought we were hitting gold there. Drake May on the mem. We have a Jalen Milroe bomb squad. All right, nothing too incredible. I mean, we got a numbered card, so that's cool. And tops. All right, good luck, my man. Do you want similar here? Only smacks shipped? Or do you want rookie base? Do you want everything? Bernard King. Austin Reeves. Dude's balling out right now. Wemby on the power players. Cooper Flag. Glitter. Our second one of the night. Cooper Flag glitter. Very nice, man. I thought it was going to be the hoops insert. Very nice, man. Top rookies only? Okay. I got you. Drake Powell, Draymond. Send that one? Yes, absolutely. Ben Shepherd, 8-bit Donnie. Carmelo on the hoops. Grady Dick. Clutch City. Agbaji on the refractor. And a Kaminga. And last pack. That glitter paid for half his spot. That's crazy. And a free blaster, man. That's actually crazy. Trace Jackson Davis. 8-bit Jokic. Derek Queen and Embiid. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well, almost. Well, it's a great start. Break hasn't even run and you're already All right, this one is for Brian. Did you grade that manga, by the way, Shay? Strother. Trey Johnson. I know, we need to find a flag auto so badly, man. We have 2 more jumbos. Maybe we'll find it Sunday or tonight if someone wants to jump on one. Clifford on the hoops. We've seen a lot of flag tonight, too. We've probably hit like 20 base cards. Mikal Bridges. That was the second glitter we hit. Oh, you sent it? You haven't gotten it back? Nice, man. Good luck. Hope it gems, dude. I didn't honestly take a look at it, so I'm not sure how clean it is or not. Dylan Harper on the 8-bit. Got your color blast? Nice. That gemmed for you, right? Carter Bryant. Jace Richardson. He's everywhere right now. On the hoops, parallel. Let's go. He's everywhere right now for us. Yeah, you never know, man. There you go, Brian. No idea what those are going for. I don't even... Hoops Parallel is definitely not the name. I don't know. They... On the box, it says, like, NBA tip-off parallels. So maybe something like that. Another auto. Are you serious? Back-to-back boxes with an auto there for you. New applicant auto. Austin Reeves. Wow, another Mav glitter. And a Franz. All I'm going to say is these last, like, 6 blasters that we've done for personals, I swear have been better than the 10 we ripped in the break. Yannick on the 45th. Igor, power players. All right. Not bad at all. An auto and a flag. Cooper's like 25. Not bad. Nothing insane, but not bad. What's that parallel called? NBA tip-off? Tip-off? All right, WAH. You want me to just pluck your boxes? Tip-off? Okay, cool. Or do you want me to grab a couple and bring them over here? I pick? All right, cool. Let me get them off the site really quick for us. Base is only $9. Yeah, that's not surprising. You good with like rookies and above, man? If you want all cards, you're more than welcome to it, but obviously cool. Starting off with a Chris Murray. We have a Yannick on the Generation Now. Yuki on the tip-off. I know the actual name. One-third of my base. I don't know if you're joking or not. OG. We have a LeBron power players. Miles Turner on the tip-off. I can't tell if you mean like the Cavs players, you want just like Cavs base, or if you're just messing with me. Send him all the base. Dude, there's mountains. I have boxes on boxes of just straight base. Okay, you're just messing with me. Okay, good. Maxine's Prosper on the 45th. Dirk 8-bit. Mellow on the glitter. And a castle. Legit, I have like beyond too much base. Like I basically have so much I can't even give it away. I have that many. Fears. I swear it was free. You wouldn't even be lying. I won it in a giveaway. Cooper Flag on the 45th. Someone, we are definitely we're gonna make some bags for tomorrow, actually. That's what we did last year too, but it's like legitimate insane how many how many cards we have. I have 3 full like boxes filled. We need to find like a school that'll take them. Khan on the tip-off. Very nice. Normally we toss them on the porch and put in like a Facebook group chat and like say like there's just free cards here if any kids want them, and people will send their kids running over. We just haven't done that in a while. Raynaud on the 45th. Jimmy Butler. Tracy McGrady on the refractor. Carter Bryant. Rasheer Fleming. We have a Jokic 8-bit glitter. That is nice, man. It's a great looking card. All right, 4 packs to go. Kawhi power players. Colin Murray Boyles on the refractor. How much is a flag refractor going for right now? That's a card we haven't hit yet either. We've hit a lot of glitter. We've hit 2 silver packs. VJ on the 45th. KD power players. Cade Cunningham. Wow, what is this? Orange tip-off, 24 of 25. Bang! Bang! Wow. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Orange tip-off, 24 of 25. Let's go, man. Closing mojo is the biggest mojo there is. Absolutely insane. Joan, Ray Allen 8-bit, Cooper Flag. Very nice, my man. Yeah, I mean, I just have like towers of cards right next to me. I need to get a new box to throw them in. Because the other boxes are legitimately full and overflowing. Not too shabby at all. For the free, for just joining the break. Appreciate you guys. Alright, let me clean up this mountain of crap. Let me message the group. We are finally full. All right, let me grab the boxes, clean up over here really quick. Alrighty. We're gonna need top loaders and sleeves. I think we need some thick top loaders too. Alrighty, let's get these open and then we'll get into our break, guys. All we need to randomize is the bounty. All right, let's get our bounty for the break. $26 is our bounty. Alrighty. It didn't? It should. Maybe Nightbot's sleeping? There we go. Nightbot's just sleeping a little bit. Need to wake up. Alright guys, thank you so much for filling this. Really appreciate it. We got 4 boxes of certified FOTL coming at you. Good luck, everyone. Thank you guys for film break 615. We've got 4 boxes of certified FOTL coming at you hot. Brand new release just came in today. Teams are on the right hand side. Good luck, everyone. We're looking for 1 RPA per box. And then 2 other autos and 2 mem. Good luck, everyone. Yo, Brian, what's up? What's wrong? Or are you talking about the raw one? Hopefully. All right, I'm not really sure what the setup is here. So we have Jackson Dart, certified rookies on the back. Not numbered. What? Kellen Winslow, 25 of 49, going to the Chargers. It's going to Bill, closing mojo. Nasty patch. Pro materials. Worthy Lambjack. It just ended at that? Dude. Okay, we need some thick boys. 1 sec. That's actually crazy, Brian. So yeah, I think we're gonna be sitting pretty good. I don't think it matters. It's starting on a Friday, apparently. That's Jackson Dart here. I thought this was numbered for a second. It looks almost blue, but it's not. Franchise Foundations Jordan Addison. It's a sweet looking insert. Wow. Patriots. Travion Henderson, 4 of 10. Okay. This product is hot. Going to mass. Travion, 4 of 10. We've got a Jack Sawyer, 453 out of 499. What a start, man. Right, Justin? And we just gemmed one, too. So that starts at PSA eBay tomorrow. Jalen Milroe, certified rookies. Wow, for the Raiders. Another closing mojo. This is the FOTL, I believe. 18 of 30. Jack Beck. Going to Shea. This is a thick, thick card, man. These are nice, man. Great patch. You might have some money to work with at Dallas. Hutch on the certified stars. We've got a Josh Simmons 136 out of 299. Going to the Chiefs and Richard. Yeah, I can see that for sure. His market is just insane right now, Justin. All right, Tyler Shuck for the Saints. We're just hitting all the certified rookies. Freshman fabric for the Vikings. Ty Felton, 11 of 25. Did they? I swear to God, I think they forgot the mem. There's no mem in there. It's just paper. That's crazy. Going to Shea. I swear to God, there's no mem in here. It's just the back of the card. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, that's what the silver curries do, like, stupid numbers. 200 or something. Certified stars, Joe Burrow. For the Colts, Anthony Richardson, 51 of 150. It's 100% the picture. It's the picture. It's last Panini licensed Curry. Edgerrin James on the Immortals. Chiefs, Travis Kelce, 52 of 99. Chiefs doing well so far. We're one box in, and they've got a couple hits. Dude, I'm loving this product so far. There's a ton of hits, man. We have Ben Roethlisberger. We just got a filler card on this one. 368 out of 399, A.J. Brown. Franchise Foundations, Marvin Harrison. For the Niners, we've got a George Kittle, 9 of 19, or 9 of 17. That's our FOTL base. For the Bengals, Certified Ballers, Jamar Chase, 22 out of 149, going to Mass. So we should see one more, what's it called? Base out of 17. That's the FOTL base. This product's gonna drain me. This product and Absolute are gonna drain me of my thicker top loaders. All right, and last pack of box number 1. We have a Andre Tippett, 66 out of 149. Kyle McCord, 51 out of 99 for the Eagles. I wonder if that Travion was our FOTL and it just was less than 17. So at least, unless I'm misremembering it, I don't think we got another base out of 17. What a great first box, man. right, box number 2. Starting off with a Franchise Foundations Brock Purdy. Behind it, we have a freshman fabric, number 44 for the Giants. Feels bad, man. Cam Scatabo, 13 of 40. Still nice, though, for the Giants and James. Very nice, man. It's like barely sneaky 2-color way back there. Cam on the RPA out of 40. Hopefully he can come back strong and continue tearing it up next year. It looked like I thought it was too at first. This could be gold again for the Steelers. Nope. Just certified rookies. Will Howard, team color. 12 of 15. Wow. Hampton, Genty, Judkins, and Henderson. Stitches in time. 12 of 15. Bang! Bang! That's a sweat there, boys. So Bill has the Chargers. Shay has the Raiders. Anthony has the Browns. And Mass has the Patriots. Do we sweat? Do we sell and split? What do you guys think? I think Bill and Shay are the only two here. Bill and Shay, do you guys have any preference on what to do with that card? We have a Travis Kelce certified stars. George Kittle, 78 out of 299. I can start like a group chat tomorrow on Instagram too with everyone to try and figure out what we want to do there. That card is crazy. It's not going to be the biggest card, but to have it split 4 ways. We have a rookie, certified rookies, Tyler Warren. Leading rusher takes it. That's kind of cool. Browns. Is this auto? Judkins out of 225, 138 out of 225, going to the Browns, and Anthony. This product is amazing. Leading rusher would be a fun way to do it. Jay votes sweat. Larry Fitzgerald. We have another RPA here. It looks like Cowboys. So Ventura. Piece of the game. Brandon Aubrey. 20 out of 49. Brandon Aubrey. That's crazy. Oh, Browns are on a bye. Yeah, bad idea for Anthony and the Browns. Yeah, that's really cool. Aubrey's a beast. There's so many hits in these boxes. I literally can't even keep up with what we've hit so far. We've got like a green behind us. Hampton on IR, that's true too. Steelers, Jack Sawyer, 9 of 15, rookie Jack Sawyer for the Steelers, and Richard. That's true. Leading rusher, probably not a good idea. Got a Spacer. Brian Thomas, Franchise Foundations. Spacer. We have an Emeka Buka, 13 out of 225 for the Bucks and Brian. Full price mojo there, Brian. Another filler card. Josh Jacobs. Out of 225, unfortunately. Genty, 143 out of 399. I swear every card that's been numbered is like a star or a rookie. Genty out of 399. All nice named rookies too. No names so far, which is great. There we go. Colts right on top. 144 out of 199. Tyler Warren going to John for the Seahawks. We've got a Gary Zabel, 1 of 17. All right, I spoke it into existence. Eric Iomanner, 172 out of 299. Almost looks like no mem there. You can see the little fuzz though. Maybe the other one does have mem. Although this feels much different than the other one. The only thing this break's gonna miss is we just need to see a night moves. That'd be the icing on the cake here. Getting a night moves tonight. All right, last pack of box number 2. We've got a Jack Beck. Walter Nolan, 9 of 10. Second gold for the Cardinals and Bill. All right, 2 boxes in. I love the number of hits. This would be a great, like, mixer product. So you just get an insane amount of hits. I mean, look at this stack. This is from 2 boxes. We're halfway done. I'm going to need more top loaders, too. I didn't know we were just going to be slamming hits like this. What the quad patch would sell for? I don't even know. I'm sure it's not, like, insane. It's a very, very nice card. So I think I'll do a group chat and we'll see what people want to do. And if we end up randomizing it, we can randomize it on Sunday. That way everyone can voice their opinion. This pack did not want to be opened. Let's see why. We have a Jalen Noel for the Texans. Jared Goff, 25 out of 299 for the Lions. Michael Penix on the franchise foundations for the Lions. We have a Aiden Hutchinson, 4 out of 225 for the Lions. And Brian. Jaden Daniels, franchise foundations. We have a Ty Felton, 47 out of 150. Oh my gosh. Pack does not want to actually open. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. We have a filler. Trevor Etienne, 121 out of 399 for the Panthers. That one's going to the Panthers and Brian. That was a nice pickup. on the live fill. We have a Joe Namath Immortals. Is this another gold? So Masters is going back-to-back gold running backs. 2 of 10 on this one. He's got the Travion and the Ramondre. That's crazy. What are the odds, man? 3 golds in 3 boxes? Are we sure there's not a guaranteed gold per box? What is going on? We've got a Andre Tippett, 7 of 15 for the Patriots in mass. Our auto is a Darnell Washington, 27 out of 125. 1 off the bounty going to the Steelers. And Richard. Have yourself a break, Mass. We have our boy Myles Garrett. Filler card. Jalen Lane, 479 out of 499. Still looking for that big quarterback hit. I think that's the one thing we're missing. We've seen a lot of running backs. We're looking for that big quarterback. Or wide receiver, really. Deion Sanders. We have Genty, 2 of 13 for the Raiders. Wow. Going to Shea, 2 of 13, Genty. Pro materials for the Steelers. Minka Fitzpatrick, 63 of 99. Right, 2 packs to go. In box number 3. Certified rookies. Caleb Johnson, 39 out of 199 for the Steelers. 23 of 40 for the Patriots again. Travion Henderson and Corey Dillon, 23 of 40. I don't know. I have PTSD from that now, Justin. I don't think I can physically let myself do that again. I saw the purple one was pulled. Or a purple one, I should say. And last pack of box number 3. Xavier Worthy for the Jags. Mike. Freshman fabric. Travis Hunter, 19 of 35. Very nice, my man. Bang! Bang! As a thick boy right there. Does this fit in a 180? Yes, it does. All right, and we are on to our 4th and final box, guys. Absolutely insane product. Let's find a night moves. Let's close off the break with an insane night moves. Good luck, everyone. Find a quarterback, too. Bo Nix. We have a Elijah Arroyo, 300 out of 499. Metropolis? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wow. Steelers having a break too. Minka Fitzpatrick, Franchise Foundations 2 of 15. And a Pro Materials Khalil Shakir 57 of 99 for the Bills and James. I could be wrong though, Justin. Feel free to, like, if you pull up the checklist, it should say if they're short prints or not, or case hits or whatever. But I didn't think so. Joey Burrow. Chargers. Closing mojo. Omarion Hampton, 1 of 30 on the RPA. This product's crazy, man. Very nice. Bill. We've got another Hampton for the Packers. 82 out of 150, Josh Jacobs. We have a Malik Neighbors certified stars. Filler card, and behind it for the Saints, Derek Carr, 215 out of 225. For the Patriots, Kyle Williams on the certified rookies. Another spacer. We have a Dexter Lawrence, 11 of 99 for the Giants. Four packs to go. Not seeing them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I was like, maybe I missed that. For the Ravens, Malachi Stark, 16 of 17. Going to the Ravens and Brian. And for the Texans, we have a Jaden Higgins, 161 out of 299. Three packs to go. Andre Tippett. Jaquez Hunter, 8 of 13 for the Rams. For the Bengals, Jamar Chase, 65 of 75 in the certified ballers. 3-color patch. That is nice. Mighty, first round certification, Night Moves, and Immortals. Interesting. I don't think I would have noticed Mighty. I know on the box it mentions, on the box itself it calls out ultra rare, first round certifications, Night Moves, and the Mighty as ultra rare, which is usually case hit. I don't think we saw any of those first round certifications. I don't think so. Certified rookies, 162 out of 299. Tyler Shuck for the Saints and Ventura. RJ Harvey on the mem, 241 out of 499. Immortal must be an insert. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think they're all inserts. But yeah. And one more pack to go. You have one more thick card. It is a RPA. For the Patriots again. Mass. Save some for the rest of us. Travion Henderson, 20 of 36. 4-color RPA. Travion. 20 of 35. Amonra, Charbonnet, and a Kelsey to close us out. Wow. I am thoroughly impressed with Certified. If there wasn't 15 sets coming out in the next 2 weeks, I would love to keep ripping this. All right, let's run through the hits here. We have Travion out of 35. Tyler Shuck. Hunter out of 13. Jamar Chase out of 75. Dexter Lawrence out of 99. Derek Carr. Josh Jacobs. Amarian Hampton out of 30 on the RPA. Minka out of 15 on the Foundations. Travis Hunter out of 35 on the RPA. Travion out of 40. Genty out of 13. Andre Tippett out of 15. Ramondre out of 10. We have a Goff out of 299. Walter Nolan out of 10. We have a whole nother huge stack here. Tyler Warren out of 199. Genty out of 399. Egbuka out of 225. Jack Sawyer out of 15. Steelers crushed in this, man. Jeez. Brandon Aubrey out of 49. Judkins out of 225. The quad patch out of 15. Hampton, Genty, Judkins, and Henderson. Crazy. Cam Scatabo, 13 out of 40 on the RPA. Tippett, Kyle McCord, George Kittle. And one last stack here. Jamar Chase out of 149. A.J. Brown, Travis Kelce. Ty Felton out of 25. Simmons, Jack Beck out of 30. Travion Henderson out of 10. Jack Sawyer again. Jackson Dart. And a Kellen Winslow out of 49. I had fun there. I don't know about you guys. I liked that a lot. All right, so we do have personals available, guys. If anyone is interested in any personals, we can get into those. Those are available. We have Optic Basketball Choice, Donruss Football Blasters, Mosaic Football Blasters, Topps Jumbos, and Topps Blasters. We will have a new breaks go up tomorrow. We'll be running more Topps Basketball. And we will also be running Absolute Football on Sunday. It's going to be a 3-box full PYT. Titans randomized. Blaster Goose? That'd be crazy. Really? I'm sad we didn't really hit any quarterbacks. We hit a lot of them in that insert. Duelist Scatabo and Tiki Barber. That's sweet. All right, let me grab a Mosaic Blaster. Let's find a stained glass. My room is an absolute disaster. If you guys didn't know, I just throw all my packs and boxes on the floor. Absolute disaster. Shador, Dion, and Travis. Wow, that's sick. Are you just doing direct, Brian? Or are you grabbing it off the site? Either way works. If you're doing direct, I'll create the order for you. That's the floor next to me, dude. No, you're good. You're good. I have no problem doing direct. I'm just going to mark it off on the site so that the quantities are correct. You saved me some fees paying direct, so I have zero problem with it. It's just nice making the orders on the site for you guys post. So that everything is accounted for. All right, man. Good luck, man. Let's find a stained glass. Find a nice stained glass to go with your downtown. Speaking of which, that downtown took a big time detour on the way to California. It ended up in New York somehow. Bo Jackson, Genty, Marcus Allen, LT. Bo Jackson, Genty, Marcus Allen, LT, Carter, Strahan. Wow, that's nuts. This card is crazy. It looks like a 1 of 1. Like a black finite. Jordan Love, touchdown masters. Yeah, I wanted to... I'll check it after I rip this. Check the tracking. Mosaic, Antonio Gates, Amon-Ra. Yeah, I was surprised people were sleeping on the certified break. Super cheap in FOTL. I was surprised it didn't fill a lot quicker. Derek Harmon on the green. Golden on the variation. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown Master Kittle. Dude, it legitimately looks like a black finite or something. Green rookie. Kenneth Grant. Touchdown Masters, CJ Stroud. And last pack. Jaden Higgins, Patrick Willis green, and that's it. Not our best mosaic. Not our best mosaic. Unfortunately. Sleepy, yes, very. I feel like we were due for a sleepy. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I think a lot of people might have been in that same boat, to be honest. There's a lot coming out. It hasn't updated. It updated yesterday. But yeah, it went from Ohio to New York. It was in New York on Tuesday. And then it updated yesterday, just that it was moving. It's estimated tomorrow, so we'll see if it pops up there tomorrow. But yeah, with Absolute and Mosaic football coming out in the next week, I wonder if a lot of people were holding off and not doing certified because of that. I mean, Absolute FOTL was out, so people might have been in that already. I'm excited for Absolute tomorrow. Should be good. It's a 3-boxer. I wanted to do 4, but 3 kind of is priced a little bit better. I didn't want to do a PYT plus 1. I wanted to do full PYT, and I didn't want it like too expensive for a 2-day fill. And I wanted to randomize a team. I was in between who to randomize. I almost did Browns. But I feel like Titans are a good one. Because there's obviously huge potential there. But they're one of the more riskier top teams because they don't have any rookies, or like Cam doesn't sign. And so Absolute is very big kaboom or bust, but like the autos are the secondary, so if you don't have autos, it makes it a little tougher. But I love that every team really has a kaboom. So it makes for a lot of value teams. There's 14 teams, so basically half the teams are 55 or less. There are 21 teams that are 65 or less. Last year we got a gold explosive. We hit a gold explosive Trey Benson. And we hit a 1-of-1 shield of Jermaine Burton, I think. So that was interesting. He has since fallen off of a cliff. I think it was Jermaine Burton. The guy, I think, that got kicked out of his apartment for the Bengals for gambling or something. I'm sorry, Justin. They just have too many quarterbacks, man. It was Burton. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm scrolling back through because that was a cool hit. And then we hit the 1-of-1 Justin Herbert glass, I think. Right? Am I too far back? What is this? When was this? When was this? December? Okay, here we go. It was like early in the year, I think. At least I thought so. Was it? I remember ripping it on Whatnot, so it had to be like December. But I'm not seeing a post for it. Did I never post the gold explosive or the 1-of-1? There's no chance I didn't post a 1-of-1, even if it was Jermaine Burton. Because we hit the Jermaine Burton on Whatnot. I remember that. I just don't see it. Huh. I must have just not posted it or something. Which is crazy, because we had a gold rookie case hit and a 1/1 rookie. Who knows? On stream, it was, oh, the gold explosive. Yeah, the gold explosive was on stream. The Burton was on Whatnot, though. And I was on Whatnot from like November to January. I guess I just never posted it. I don't get it. Because there's like the Tim Duncan Color Blast from Spectra. LeBron Heat. Not yet. It'll probably ship tomorrow. Because if the Curry like shipped today, the LeBron ended a day after, so the LeBron will probably ship tomorrow. So I'll probably get it Monday, I'm guessing. And then what we can do, since we'll be in Dallas next weekend, we can probably do a 7-day auction on that and have it end when I get home. Or if you want it, I can bring it to Dallas too. Whichever you'd prefer. Do I need to go up? I just don't think I posted them, which is crazy. Yo, Young. Keep it and we... All right, cool. Yeah, I'll just do like a 7-day when I get it. So it ends when I get back home. Yo, you guys remember this card? This is a dope card. Holy. That thing's insane. Oh, Shaq. We literally just sold this card. Redeemed and graded it a 9. Nebato. It should be like right in this time. This was a Whatnot hit. This Malik Neighbors green. There's me sucking the Whatnot D. This was... Is this on Whatnot? No, I think that was on stream. Oh. This was Whatnot. This was Whatnot.
Young_Arab_card sent a $1.99 super chat. What would happen if Paolo could control time?
He'd probably freeze time when Evan Mobley blocked Franz Wagner. We didn't randomize it yet, Shay. I'm gonna reach out to everyone on Instagram to like over the weekend, and if we decide to randomize it, we'll randomize on Sunday. The one clip of Paulo? I don't think so. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. Dude, I remember last year at the beginning of the year, before people realized the Magic were good, I was just taking Magic money line in every game, and they were just absolutely banking me money. Because they were like underdogs against bad teams, and I'm like, dude, how do people just not watch? Does Vegas just not watch the Magic? It was the easiest money ever. Sounds good, Shay. Appreciate you, man. Paulo controlling time. I don't think I've seen that video, no. Huh. I must have just never posted that card. I'm still scrolling, trying to figure out where it is.
Time control. That's a dope superpower, but like someone like me, you can't give me time control. So stuff might get scary. Time control. That's a dope superpower, but like someone like me, you can't give me time controls. Stuff might get scary. Time control. That's a dope super.
Tell him the guy acting about his parlay. Oh yeah, that was good. You're betting on a preseason game. That was good. Apollo Micro Mosaic. It's a dope. I love the Micro Mosaics, man. I think they're underrated. And there's a Donnie Micro Mosaic. I should get one. It'll probably be pretty cheap. You guys want to see the humble beginnings of Cleebreak's Instagram? This is my very first post. I pulled that out of a select mega. Except it had gunk on the top. But then I sold it for like 400 bucks still. Seems like lately, no matter how many lines I take, one guy... That's why I just literally never... I rarely do parlays, man. These cards were probably like $100 each. Micah Parsons, Penn State auto. Where's the first break? These are all just my cards. And then we had our first break. Where is he? There it is. First break. Tom Brady downtown. The base LeBron. Hell yeah. That's a game used LeBron patch too. It's actually a cool card. And this was our first break of hobby was illusions. We had a Jalen Waddle RPA. Oh, I'm sure I did, Young. Remember this card, Young? There he is. Remember this card, Young? Why did I post this twice? Pulled a Trey Lance White Sparkle. John Morant Stained Glass. We got this from FOTL. Remember, I got like 2 or 3 boxes of FOTL, and we pulled a Alvin Kamara downtown. What's this guy's name? Chris Duarte, gold vinyl 1 of 1 auto. $135 likes on a Tua Kaboom. That thing's probably like $100 now. Good old Absolute. When I upgraded my logo. This card probably huge now. Danny Dimes. Rookie red auto. Out of 50. This card's probably a nuke right now. Luke out of 10. This is when we start getting big. Kenny Pickett. RPA from Immaculate. The same light box. Probably, man. I feel like everyone has this light box. Myles Garrett 1 of 1 from Prism that we pulled. It's a good light box. I used it for a long time. Now I use my stream setup to take pictures. Cade Kaboom. Our boy, the 1 of 1 Ray Lewis downtown. Same case, 1 of 1 Sauce Gardner. Oh yeah, still have this bad boy in the collection. Patty Mahomes downtown. Rookie Paulo auto? Where is it? Oh, this bad boy? Tom Brady Tiger? Oh yeah, that card was sick. It's down here, right? Or did I... Where is it? We pulled that for Cook. Zebra. Got a 10 on the DT. It's insane. That guy doesn't even join breaks anymore. That's cool. I swear he joined like 3 breaks and he hit that and just never joined again. The Caleb Houston. That's a we'll never forget that one moment. Is this a 1 of 1? No, out of 99. This is a 1 of 1. I knew we pulled a 1 of 1 Zay Flowers. 1 of 1 Jaren Jackson. This was yours, Young, right? You hit this, I think? I think you won it from a filler. A gold Miles Kaboom? Yeah, it is. It is also sold. The Air Origins booklet. Zach Charbonnet with a Chargers patch. And the Jalen Hyatt with the Vikings patch. What is this? Christian Brown, Gold Wave Auto. This card's actually fat. Riley Green out of 5, rookie. Who hit this? Who is this? That's what I'm saying, man. These guys join like 1 break and smack, and then they're like, yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good. No, thank you. Njoku Shield, which we'll find out later what it graded. Mahomes Color Blast, that was awesome. The Shadur. Shadur Gold, that'd be massive, man. Just a casual black shimmer Miles. Sold. Bijan Kaboom, I remember that. That was from a blaster case break. Oh, there's the Njoku. Still hanging on the wall. Followed by Josh Jacobs. I think Cook sold that. This was out of a blaster. That was like $1,000 card we hit out of a blaster. That was crazy. Oh, casual Myles Garrett Black Finite. Sold it. Changed from Color Blast background to the current one. How long ago did we do that? 2024? It's not even that long ago. One of one Anthony Richardson Hollow Heroes. That card was nasty. You guys remember we hit that and we didn't even know? I didn't realize it was a one of one till the next day. I thought it was just like the base Hollow Heroes, and then the next day I was sorting. Or I can't remember what it was. I was like looking at the checklist and I didn't even know there was one of ones in it. And I was like, it's called like Platinum. Yeah. And I was like, wait, ours kind of looked a little shiny like that. And I looked and it said one of one on the back. So I don't even have a video of me really reacting to pulling it. Because I had no idea at the time. This card's insane. I think Cook sold this card. This was dope. We pulled this on draft night. We did a Bowman Chrome break. Gold Marvin Harrison auto out of 50. Cody Rhodes. There he is. Out of 15. Remember that was like the box that we thought was tampered or whatever? Because it was like half open. Brandon Miller Kaboom. Paulo Zebra. This card is disgusting. White Knights. Saba's Cosmic Wemby. Ichiro one of one. That's insane. Oh, Donnie one of one snake skin. Mobley one of one. This was cool. My first Bowman auto inscription. Downtown Paulo. Where is it? There he is. The one with the dimple on it that they didn't care and gave it a 10 anyways. The shield. Dual shield. That John Morant got a 10. Alec Boehm's sketch card. That's nasty. Dual booklet. Penix JJ. We hit some bangers. What the heck, man? Paulo Zebra 9. Oh, 100%, man. I thought it was for sure a 9. Chuck Nebb. Tim D. Brian, I think this is like the first night you joined a break. Was when we were ripping Spectra on Whatnot. Oh my god, that card's disgusting. You guys remember that error Prism Choice case? That was insane. Can't believe we didn't hit a Wemby Tiger or Cherry Blossom, though. It's kind of depressing. Oh my god, this card's insane. Who owns this card? J-Mac. There's the Anthony Black that got a 10. Sam Laporta. Oh. Where is it? There he is. There you are. He hit that like full court shot, didn't he? This card was crazy. Timmy D. We sold that for like $4 grand. Scoot downtown. Man, 1-1 is so good, dude. Why did it get so expensive this year? He had 20 tonight? Damn. This card got, quote, lost in the mail. And I had to pay the guy. It was hit on Whatnot. And he claims that the package showed up empty. So I had to just give him $1,000 for it. So that was cool. Caleb Gold Final. Fat. You bought an Anthony Black Gold Vinyl? Nice, dude. It is sus. There's just nothing I could do about it. It was a Whatnot guy. The Cody Rhodes auto out of 10. Curry Gold. Dalton Black Gold choice. Curry Prismatrix. Hollow Flawless. Yeah, that card did. Ooh. Ooh. Fat. Here you go, Brian. Fat. Brian. Fat. I don't even know if that's fat. That's just sick. Bryson. The green Bryson. That got a 10, right? Remember when there was a dual shield and cracked? That was crazy. Oh god. Justin. Look away, man. We don't even want to talk about that card, dude. Or this card, to be honest. Gold Luca. I hit that for myself. I domed a Deco box and hit that. Bronze 101. Or the Shea Groovy, yeah. This card is disgusting, man. We ripped so much Select, dude. I loved Select basketball. Travis Hunter XRC, it's nasty. These cards are so underrated, man. They look so good. I don't even remember hitting this. Hollow Gold. Who hit this? Brian! Oh, Prism China? Dude. Could have ripped that for years. Ooh. Still have that card, though. Didn't move that one. Reeves. I messed up this post, dude. You notice that? It, like, looks all jacked up. I didn't put the name on the bottom. I don't know what I did. I messed that up big time. Oh yeah, your dual Kurtz auto night, Brian? What the hell, man? Wait, that's Sasaki. There he is. There's your other Kurtz auto that you hit in one break. Frozen Fractor? Dude, Chrome was so good. I can't wait for Chrome basketball, man. You still don't have those? What? This gemmed. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is insane. This card was really cool. It didn't even sell that well, but it was so cool. Has he really? That's great, Justin. This card was cool. We're getting into the present times, guys. Ooh. Ooh. 6 likes? What the fuck, man? The Lefty Gold Shimmerado? Yeah. We ripped so much Live Golf too, man. Holy. Impeccable comes out soon, I think. Oh, just liked my own post. I did fall off, dude. I'm washed. Ooh! Here we are. We're at the top. Ooh! What a time. The biggest card I've pulled to date, I think still the Brandon Miller Neb. Sold for 13K. That night, within 3 hours of pulling it, we sold it 13.5K. And then funny enough, the guy who bought it, he had it at Nationals, so I got to see it again. And then he couldn't move it, and so he auctioned it, and it sold for 13K on eBay. Yeah, it was direct. It was goods and services, I think, but it was direct. This was the most insane night ever. We pulled the Brandon Miller Neb, Wemby White Sparkle, and Wemby Cosmic all in one night. He got hurt. I think it could be beat by... Oh, beat by this? Yeah, 100%. This will beat it 100%. I just didn't pull this. I just helped Brian grade it. This will beat that sale by a mile. Or it should. Maybe not a mile. 13K. I would say this hits 15, maybe? It's my goal. I don't know about yours, Brian, but I would say 15 is a solid goal. I just didn't pull this. Yeah, this is insane. I want the LeBron Kyrie one, but I don't got that kind of money. Yeah, biggest card I've pulled was this, for sure. Surprisingly, this isn't really even close to the Miller Neb. LeBron and D Wade. Sounds good. I'll sell it and buy LeBron and Kyrie. Yeah, same, Justin. I wonder how much the, like, I have no idea, but I wonder how much the gold vinyl downtown 1 of 1 would sell for, like, at auction. I don't think he's ever sold it. We should look up the slab to see if he has or not. Wonder if he sold this. Houston 1 of 1. That's painful. Think if that was Paulo, man. That was Paulo rookie year. Think if that was him. He has not sold the Ray Lewis. All right, I've yapped enough. It's 1:15. I'm exhausted. All right, guys. New breaks will go up tomorrow. Yeah, that would have been biggest card by far. Yeah. Yeah, new breaks will go up tomorrow. Absolute Football, Hobby, full PYT will go up for Sunday, and then we'll get a Tops basketball break going too. I don't know what time. Probably a little later in the day, to be honest. Just because I'll be at the conference tomorrow morning. So it'll probably be a little later in the day, but I'll keep everyone posted on timing. But thank you guys for filling the breaks. Really appreciate it. Certified was insane. Loved it. Tops basketball was good as always. The blasters were great. I'm excited to rip more blasters in the next one, even though I think we only have 4 left. So we'll kill the blasters and the jumbos on Sunday. But yeah, otherwise, hope everyone has a great weekend. And remember, Sunday's our last stream for a week because we're going to Dallas next weekend. So I'll be gone Thursday and Sunday, and we'll be back on Monday. So yeah, have a great week, everyone, or weekend, and I'll see everyone on Sunday. See you later.